gotta do? Riding up until the day I meet you. I'm riding up. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day, but never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the world is lonely days, whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. How my easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart of plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, riding out. Whatever it is I gotta do, riding out until the day I meet you. I'm riding out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day, but never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Well, hello there, everybody.
Nothing comes between us.
I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful afternoon, morning, evenings, wherever you may be. And welcome to the potential finales for the Niohs. as last time we managed to beat the second DLC and make some good headway into the third one, which is our final one. And so today we're going to look at trying to finally wrap this all up, and then hopefully clear out the post-game duo boss missions or gauntlet missions. That is a very big hope, though. But yeah, now to go ahead and establish something that I have to before we get started, though. If at any point you hear a fan in the background, that's because that is a fan I bought from Walmart last night for emergency because, well, our AC is out again. It went out like weeks prior, and now it's out again, and this time they didn't repair it. They just had a dude come out and look at it, and now it's in debate if it'll be replaced or not. So I tested out. I don't think it's gonna pick up all that much on the mic, and if it does, then I'm sorry, but I legit, like, I need this thing blowing my direction, and I don't have it set on max. I have it below max, but like, fuck, dude, it's so bad. It's so bad, and basically, to everyone, we are going to put our hopes and prayers in this session that nothing screws up, we don't have audio issues, we don't have any of that stuff. I know I probably just jinxed us, but hey, we're going to pretend like I didn't, and we're going to put our hopes and prayers into all of this, that we just have a stream that goes smooth and goes swimmingly and all that. Yeah. But in terms of our gear, we've gotten a lot of stuff up to +5, which is basically, in terms of DLC, I believe that's kind of the level of gear you're looking to make. We've continued to still got our main setups, along with some side spears and side tonfas. Sorry, I heard noises, and I don't know if it's my child or what. But yeah, but we also got a new spirit that we're using quite a bit. Oh yeah, no, it was my child using the litter box. They make a lot of noise while they're in there. But Enku. So basically, I've decided I don't want to go back to playing Uma Musume on this channel, so instead I'll just bring a Fire Horse and we'll call it even. But basically, we're rocking Fire Horse and Genbu as our two spirits right now. As the horse powers up thrusting moves and Genbu boost my magic, so it all just kind of like works pretty much perfect with the setup we got. But yeah, let's officially get started with the second mission, actually, into the third DLC. Resentment Unleashed. Hearthstone's belligerent beast. Even with all the mightiest warriors and the Tokugawa forces fighting together, it is only a matter of time before we fall. If we do not do something soon, it will be like Sekigahara all over again. With Osaka Castle falling to the monsters, we cannot let that happen. Once again, the road ahead is strewn with yokai engine. Make haste. I will make haste at my own pace. So probably not. As part of the peace negotiations after Siege of Osaka's winter campaign, Osaka Castle lost its secondary and territory enclosures, as well as its inner and outer moats, leaving just the main enclosure. However, another war was on the horizon, and broke out a mere 6 months after the winter campaign. Yukimura decided that with Osaka Castle stripped of its main defenses, he had to find a way to attack via the field, in order to strengthen the main enclosure that the Toyotomi had left. He dug another moat, and erected fences. Ironically, the castle defenses would crumble from the inside. He said, fuck it, I will build another one. Because to be fair, moats actually work pretty well. You would be surprised at how valid of a concept. Hey, what if they just didn't have land to climb at the bottom. How effective that turns out to be as a strategy. Alright. Established. Yep, and here's our new Oni for this. These 4 swordman ones. Yeah, but you can hit them in the back to get rid of their swords. The main thing about them is that they swing wide, as you can see. They swing wide and they're fairly fast, and they got maneuvers. And albeit while they're not like the fastest in the world, they do have gap closers. It is, in essence, kind of like almost every demon with a weapon, or a yokai with a weapon you fought up to this point, just shoved into one. And I like them, they're cool. I do remember definitely, though, the thing about them, one-on-one, they're not too bad. The issue is when they start grouping them with others, then they become a much more dangerous opponent. But also, I feel like that goes for a lot of things in Nioh. Okay, that is not a good move against demons, though. Like that dive down is amazing against humanoids. It is not good against enemies that do not give a fuck. Would you think after playing this game for long enough, I would know that? But no. Because look, I am someone that if you give me the opportunity to do big number, I really, really want to do the big number. And it's our boys! Yeah, no offense, guys. Y'all look like you're kind of struggling hard. So, as I said before, I think whenever I get around to doing the Psycho cut and reaching this episode, every time I summon that horse, I'm just gonna also play the Uma Musume song. The, da 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 da, Musume! Either that or it's gold shit. Whichever is just kind of more applicable in the moment. Man. Guys, I really like I'm fighting alongside y'all. I cannot lie. Y'all are giving massive, now that you're on my team, you're really weak as shit energy. Like, y'all were clobbering my ass like it was nothing else, but now, like, I have seen both of y'all go down, like, twice. And I have an excuse. I've been playing this game now for, like, 100 hours. What's y'all's? Alright. That bird is summoning Moors. Oh, well, I was about to say I wanted to target this one since it was in the actual direction. But I forgot he actually does fire at us. Yeah, I was gonna say, pop this. Damn, y'all are both down? That's the problem is that bird is just completely off screen, so I really cannot look at it while it's doing shit. Though I guess I didn't think about that. I could probably try actually shooting at the crystal. But I hate that I thought about that literally just to the left, but maybe I could shoot the crystal on its head and that makes it go away. Yeah, I feel like it is quite safe to say, shit is fucked. And shit is fucked bad around here. Dang, there's a lot of you guys around here, though. Because I can't remember. I don't think this is the last mission. I think I want to say this is the second to last, but also I genuinely can't remember. But it's because as a reminder, I never actually beat the DLC. No, this is second to last, probably. I never beat the DLC, but I definitely did beat this mission because I know you fight that bird, obviously. And it was honestly the boss before the final boss, which was like my breaking point that I gave up on. Yeah, but I definitely say it has felt good actually going back through this game in the intended experience with this DLC. Definitely made it just feel a lot more graceful to jump into. No. There. When you just reach that point, it's like, man, fuck this. I'm gonna just start shooting you with my wind blast. Oh, is that say, we fighting or are we chilling? Just gotta give it a little extra tap before I go. There's one in there. And a chest to raid. Let me see, can I? Nope, alright. Just feels like I cannot headshot him, and I've put us in a far worse arena. Dang, y'all really are like everywhere. I think like I think this is the most I have actually found throughout the entire course of this game, one stage. No, how the fuck broke through a door with that damn hat? This is made by Team Ninja, so basically, this is the same universe as Dead or Alive, and that's a game that has hair clipped through their titties. So basically, we can just not pay attention to physics. It's okay. Either that, or basically we have to think about the very funny idea that he has to always go through the side. Like he has to like... He has to like turn to his whole side and then like Penguin walk through it. Penguin strafe. Those are alone, Ashley. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Stay there, let's put that. May have been attacked with that hat. Honestly, I mean... You probably could. Honestly, this game were made in Australia, you'd probably just take that shit off and use it as a boomerang. I'm tired? Oh. Well, understandable. But how did you teleport there? Alright, where are you? Oh, he's just up there. Alright, boys, hey, you take care of this for a second. I'm gonna go hit this guy. I'm gonna go hit this guy and then test a little theory. Can I? Oh, nice, yeah, you can totally just, like, make him flock off. Flock off, Featherface. Oh. As I look over, my man is getting disemboweled. Yeah, I do have to remember the fact that he is using his actual boss moveset, and that boss moveset definitely did not include a lot of dodging. Jewel of Life. So it recovers your HP for a certain amount of time. Oh shit, but I get that. Yeah, let's say decrease that a little bit. It probably won't help, but you know what? The thought is nice. We literally just went through an entire stage clearing them out. Is it because it's a boss? Is it because you see it's a boss arena and you're like, nope. Man, I don't got time to fuck with that shit. I streamed talking bullshit with friends that evening, then went to help my aunt with her class planning for the rest of the evening and night. She's a teacher, finds it difficult to use computers, so help. Oh. I get that struggle. The amount of bureaucracy and shit systems she has to use is no joke. Oh yeah. I am honestly nowadays I am impressed to find any like school setting or anything like that with like any decent computerage. There's a part of me that always just believes they are in the permanent mindset of never adapt, always stick with Windows 98 or whatever. It's like whatever is the lowest form you could actually get in a tech store nowadays. Or websites as your mass order and that shit. Also, I saw you, little one. Cannot hide from me. The bull knows all. Now get the fuck out of here. Go back home. I don't know if you're drunk, but go home regardless. And I'm sure nothing bad will go on now. Ah, it's a bird. I remember this thing being annoying. Oh yeah, and he breaks me in one block, so... Well, blocking is not an option. But I also remember being basically like a Dark Souls dragon, where if you manage to ever hit the head, which is hard because... Did it just make an elephant noise? Yeah, if you ever manage to hit the head, you do a decent amount of damage, but it is... fucking stupid. Bro, I've experienced in web development. The level of shitty bullshit they do is criminal. They fucked the database and now everything on class registry is messed, and there are pages displaying error fetching the database even, but I fed it to register the planning in class for because it has to be this way. Oh, jeez. But I'm also not surprised. I mean, fucking A. But God, that sucks. Alright, so I ran the wrong direction, and we got to see its fucking anime multi-slash. No, but I mean, I get it. I mean, I've worked basically a couple of jobs that literally, like, you know, these are very important systems, like, very integral to the whole system of, like, with everybody we work with and everything. Pull it to the side, it's JavaScript, and then literally shit breaks half of the entire day, and it just is very prone to crashing, and I'm like, awesome. I love that. I guess I don't know the difference between production and development environments. Oh, absolutely not. Efficiency? Fuck that. What's efficiency? Does it cost more money? Fuck that. Yeah, I was saying hitting the head is basically where you're gonna do the most amount of key damage to it. Oh, nice! My fire horse lights him up like in one charge. You know how big he is. What the fuck elephant sounds? That's what I'm saying. Oh no, no. Alright. Oh no, oh Lord's he flying. Like, is that intentional creative decision? Holy shit, this thing hits like a truck, though. Oh, and he just reset all of it. Let's say, wind does okay damage. Thunder. Actually, thunder deals less than it. Ah. Okay. But basically, so yeah, as long as it's sitting in place, my fire horse can immediately proc that burn, and I mean, I guess I could just not use wind shot. So we'll just, what we'll do is we'll just defense down it, and then flame it up, and then we start, just flaming, yeah, basically just flaming out, stabbing the shit out of it. You found William Padawan Dank is. Yeah, he's really not that bad, per se. I'm just being my very usual reckless self. He does, it is very apparent, though, he hits like a fucking semi. This bird elephant. Wow. Stay like that. Yeah, the problem is blocking is literally, you know, besides me being a light armor, it's like it's completely out of the question because he just breaks me. Honestly, I'm pretty sure he breaks me just by the thought of hitting me. I think we're on that kind of level. Best say, please stop throwing the poison thing. Okay, it's because I keep forgetting that's on that bar, but still. That's it. I wonder if there was a way to, like, instantly smack him down. I was saying, honestly, I could just keep letting him guard break me, and then it's like there's no risk in that. Since he doesn't ever charge fast enough to get what? Okay, Enki, I was about to like curse you the fuck out. How you would have missed any of that. Please don't. Oh. Okay, yeah, so don't ever. If he's ever charging that up, though, if he's ever charging that up, then just don't be in it because he'll immediately follow up. Okay. Here. We'll try the Tonfas, though, since. Oh, I forgot to get the actual hatchets in this. Do you still have the Sasuke nunchuck? We do, but I'm gonna pull out my usual Tonfas for this. Since I won't be using making much use of the actual gunness. Yeah, we'll try fucking around with this and see if it works. Oh, nice. Horse managed to hit the horn on the drive-by. Ow. And he did it again. Yo, this horse fucking rocks. And he did it again. Okay, yeah, so anytime he does the fucking charge move, I send my own charging animal back at him. Which will win, a giant chicken, elephant, or a horse on fucking fire? The result may surprise you. Boom. Oh. He just discorded out of here. Where the fuck were you guys? Oh, and y'all finished up business just now? Yeah, fuck all y'all. You found the exploit. GG's, I think, guess my clue was right. It was. Especially on the actual down, because then, what I was doing was I was basically demon dancing to just get the maximum hits in, along with keeping the fire upkeep. You spend a lot of stamina on long hits. Yeah, that's just kind of the, it definitely is a lot of recklessness on my part, but also it is very much, that is kind of the price you pay with the Tonfas, is that, you know, you are getting a lot of hits in, and you are fucking shit up bad, but it is very easy to lose track of, like, all that. It's why Sasuke was such a fucker. Or whatever his name was. But yeah, Sasuke with the Tonfas, because it's like, I'm running out of stamina. You are also kind of running out of stamina, but you have more than me, and you are constantly on my ass. Sarutome Sasuke, yeah. Unjin, lead the rest to us and hurry on ahead. Fear not, for we can handle these yokai on our own. The yokai flowing from the castle appear human. However, they are anything but. They are beings run mad by the power of the spirit stones, those cool rocks. Yodagimi must have... Excuse me. Yodagimi must have used them in abundance on the Ronin she assembled. Has she lost all sense of morality? Maybe. Probably. Can't lie, from what I've seen of her in cutscenes, she seems like kind of a bitch. Can't lie. Oh, they open up like 3 side missions. Jeez. Alright. Oh, it was Masamune? Yeah, he was the final boss of the... Well, technically second to last boss of the first DLC. And then we had a rematch with him. Yeah. Masamune is often depicted small. Tokugawa is depicted often having a bigger build. Ah. Now, I remember that bird giving me a lot more shit on previous playthroughs, but also I think it was probably the weapons I was rocking, because the Spear and Tonfas seemed to be doing me pretty alright. I think I was, when I first ever fought that thing, it was when I was doing my dual swords, which dual swords are cool, but they do very much rely on you getting real up close with your enemy. And I'm not getting nowhere near as many hits as Tonfa and the Odachi. But to be fair, the Odachi's always good. The Odachi's pretty much good for any situation. But yeah, I think these ones just been particularly rare for that. Or I'm just cool. I mean, my horse is cool. That much is for sure. Only downside of Tonfa's range. It is, but also it is very helpful because they're the one weapon type that no matter what happens, they don't plonk off against walls or anything. Every other weapon plonks off walls if you hit the wall with it, but tonfas you just keep going. So that is like the one aspect that they got low range, but that heavily makes up for it. A warrior of keen judgment. It has been a while, Sir Unjin, has it not? Much has happened since you returned to England. For various reasons, Lord Ieyasu is now serving as son of Lord Hidetada. At present, Lord Hidetada is searching for something. Right here, the road is fraught with yokai. Do you mind lending me your assistance? Of course, your efforts would not go unrewarded. We are no longer adversaries, so I look forward to fighting by your side as allies. Man, you cool now. Fucking dabs me up. Man, but I really think about it. I just think about the Odachi makes me want to play with it again because it's such a fun weapon in this game. I think spears are better when the enemy has a lot of short time windows for you to hit. It is very nice. The spear in this game is pretty good for. Oh. Yeah, cool sword, bro. The spear definitely is like. I've definitely learned through this playthrough is a very good just answer to all kind of situations. You can hit close, you can hit far away, it just work out well. Oh. Yamaba spear. No, I'm very happy I finally made this the playthrough where I gave the spear. I put the time and effort into the spear because it's really fucking fun. There we go. What's that say? Those are my gun sticks. Yeah, but no, it's good for opportunity poking. It's good for being aggressive because Spearfall is such a fucking busted ability. Honestly, I would be surprised if it in the future games they kept Spearfall, because this thing against humanoids, just at least with this AI, wrecks the fuck out of them. Oh. Huh, I never noticed that void up there. That's cool. I don't know. So they either had to change Spearfall so it doesn't just automatically down enemies for you to get a critical on them again, or they added more defensive options for when they get back up. It is not a void, it is a reverse sky sink. Ah. Does that mean we can put on the garbage disposal? Oh, you're... Yeah, you're a snaky boy. I was about to say, I'm like... I always forget about the fact that they technically had better... You know, fuck you. There. What was I even saying? Oh, that's right. Sorry, I'm just poisoned. Like, it's actually not all that bad. See? Basically healthy again. Oh, so what you're trying to tell me? You're trying to tell me to run away from the poison? No, we embrace that shit. We don't embrace it for long because it kills us, but we embrace it. Alright, shit's locked. Barricade poison is eating you. Yeah. We're all being eaten away at the poison known as life. But also in this case, you're talking about like actual poison, so I get it. Yep, you take it on those boxes, bruh. Damn, though, you got decent damage, which I'm appreciative of. Also, I'm still playing Library of Ruina. Managed to get some progression after getting some build speedrunners breezing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do still need to look into it. Mostly because this week I was playing some other. Alright then. Fucking rude. Fucking shot me in the ass with a cannon. Yep. So anyway, yeah, so I got distracted by other games though, most because I decided to plug back in and look at how Elden Ring Night Rain is doing. Kind of surprised there's really been nothing else since the DLC for that game. But I mean, it's still a fun time. I mean, I still enjoy it and such, but yeah. But I will say, if you enjoy like crafting resource games as well, you should very much look into Wizard with a Gun. I got back into that, and Wizard with a Gun is really fun. I don't know, I got fucking shot in the gullet. What do you think? But it's like a crafting resource game where you do like multiple run-throughs of the same level to gather resources and all that, but you got different guns, got different bolts that do different effects, and it's just really got a very nice, cute, and addictive quality to it. Graveyard Keeper 1 is free to grab on Steam. Oh shit. Is that a limited time deal? Or I guess more like, is it something I should look at while I'm doing stream, or just or but probably safe to do it after. Limited time free grab. All right. When we go on break, like in roughly another hour or so, I'll just I'll see if I got a Nioh kit. The Graveyard Keeper. I don't think I've heard of that. What is that one? They say one, so I'm assuming it's got sequels. Free good games are good to have in the collection. Oh, absolutely. Also, you know, because while there are a bunch of like clearly shitty and not well made free games and such out there, in terms of like free just crap, like just no effort variety, there is a lot of good stuff out there. Plus you literally cannot beat the price of free. Second one is in development. Ah, so this is like a enticement offer. No. But honestly, I've actually been... What I've been wanting to do is look... So this week I also, while I was at work, doing some things on my breaks and such, I've been watching back through Iron Pineapple, he's a YouTuber. I've been watching through a lot of his Steam dumpster diving stuff, and trying to see like a lot of those more interesting games to pick up. Like, can't remember the name of it, but his most recent one, there's like this cool ass like overhead gunslinger game where like reloading is not just reloading, you have to actually like hold down a series of buttons to like unload your gun, take out the bullets and all that. And it's like that's like, and load them up with all different actions. It seemed really fun. I can't remember the name of it. I literally watched it today, but yeah. But I've been watching those videos because I'm like, I need some just weird shit on my catalog and backlog right now. Also, mostly because I need some weird stuff for my Steam Deck. I did not see you had a gun. And now that I know you have a gun, we're going to handle things this way. There we go. Or like, there was this other like first-person game that I can't remember what it was on this. What I wanted to get, I can't remember the names, but it was made by the people that made Spooky's House of Jump Scares. A game I really, really fucking enjoy. That's because of how fucking stupid it is, but it's like this first-person exploration game where it's like you just do a whole bunch of crazy shit, like to get level progression. I'm talking like stuff of like. You can brew like level 3 jump potions and jump a whole fucking skyscraper. Here's some hidden gems, other funny games that you just don't need to think. Yeah, man. I mean, I always talk about it, it's like, I always like think back. It's like, man, I miss the days like Blockbuster where you know, you're just walking around, or video rental stores, you just walk around, and then you just find some weird shit, and like, hey, let's just take a look at it, try it out. And I just remember that that's just kind of what Steam is nowadays, but now it's like, but the amount of options on there, it's like, it becomes so overwhelming. Dying. Damn, this dude rocks. Fuck realism. Steam is the game version of the Infinite IKEA SCP. That is a fantastic way of putting that. Ooh, rare beads. Stealth for yokai. Okay, so her knows you even close to a yokai. What is the point of this? I've never understood the point of those. I'm like, these level designs are not built with like any amount of stealth in my. I mean, literally, a lot of this game is corridor fighting, like truthfully, or just like some wide arena fights. So it's like I never understood the make your footsteps quieter so you can not get noticed. And I'm like, I mean, at least for me, I always found it's like, yeah, there's stealth, there are stealth moves and such, but I was just found it like a thing you just can just occasionally do. Oh, also, did you see, what, Sewa? Apparently, Steam is collabing with Gary's Mod to make a gaming engine that you don't need to pay royalties for your profit? Oh shit. Gary's Mod Maker. Oh fuck. I did not see that, but that is really awesome if that. I mean that's really cool, and I actually really hope that keeps to that such, because that'd be nice. So I mean Gary's Mod is you know, for as much as the fucking meme machine it is a powerful ass, like, I don't even know what you would call Gary's Mod, really, or define it as. But like, I just know, like, back in middle school and high school, those were like the type of videos. I think it was Nova on YouTube. I always used to watch his videos and such. It's just like I just remember, man, it's just like there's some crazy shit you can do with that. like have this whole ass like other games in it have hide and seek. So I remember someone at one point made like an Earthbound game in it, where literally you were playing as the pigmen trying to shut down the Chimera. Albeit that game was not very fun because everyone did learn the strategy of once you learn to dogpile the Chimera, you could easily just run around and hit its button. So this could be excellent to the dev, since Unity you need to pay based off the project size, while Unreal you pay after a certain profit threshold. That, and also, well, I can't remember, did they pull back on it? But Unity, was it Unity that last year or 2 years ago, I can't remember which, that literally then out of nowhere said, by the way, all your shit belongs to us if you use anything to make it on? Yeah. And then they, I can't remember, did they backpedal on that, or was that just a try to pay per download? Yeah. It was like a thing of like they were literally trying to change contracts, and it's like, that's, you weren't even holding that properly. But it was literally trying to change people's legally signed contracts, and it's like, how did you think you were going to get away with this? Or think people would be okay with this? Did you put any thought more than not at all? Clearly the answer is no, but I'm just curious how much was put into it. Uh-oh. Get up. Imagine if a Unity game went at PSN or Xbox Game Pass, I bet it will even count pirated downloads. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, what do you do? What do you do about, like, when it's literally someone is then, like, throwing this shit online and all that? Yeah, but I remember when that happened, me and my friends were talking about that. It's like, we were going through that argument of, like, well, I wasn't arguing with them, but we were going through, it's like, PlayStation's not gonna go for that. None of the major gaming corporations go for that or anything like that, but, yeah. Or it's like, I can't, or like, it's not gonna be very hard to outrun them or not, you know, not pay them. Because realistically, you can't keep up with that stuff. I mean, you probably could, but like, I don't know. That seems like almost a near impossibility. Such as we just talked about with like the internet and pirating and all that. Also, that poor man, I just exploded his ass, dick, and balls all at once. I haven't seen what you killed, but you just did a massacre in this corner. Ow, is that it? We good? We chill? Be cool? Hey, we cool. But it'd be hell for devs with released games. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, because I completely forgot that was the thing. They were even trying to pull it like on already released games, and it's like you can't do that. Firstly, because like I said, you can't change a contract, but also secondly, it's like, how do you? You can't actually go back on those numbers. That is, like, damn near impossible. I love game development. I love game development and game politics. It's like, so it's literally just fucking cartoon clown shit. I'm most grateful for your help, Sir Undin. Come to think of it, we have known each other for quite a while now. Yeah, I've known you for a whole game. My, how time has passed, our paths first crossed in Kyushu. Though Genichio is no longer with us, she lives on within me in spirit. Tachibana clan is a blossoming flower of justice. Shall never allow it to wilt. You taught me that. It lives on, so does her memory. Great knows no bounds makes even cartoon villains look sane. Well, no, absolutely. And, you know, I hate layoffs. Like, I fucking hate when the layoffs happen, because especially nowadays with like shit like Epic laying off 1,000 people and all that, which is extremely fucked. I do have to say though, the funniest part about layoffs is when now it's like everyone then basically pulls the, all right, here's the KFC secret recipe and all that. And it's like, all right, so here's everything that went on the fuck in that building. And the actual, like, amount of criminalness and cartoon clown shit that like, is insane. Check AI company CEO for reference. Oh, yeah. I guess, hear me, the layoffs are not happening due to AI. Okay. I mean, I know it's definitely, like, not all AI and such, but there's definitely a lot of stuff happening because of that shit. But yeah. But yeah, go on. Go on while I look through my bullshittery. What the fuck are these things? Those are cool looking tonfas. Looks like Godzilla tonfas. As an excuse, we're close to global crisis, so companies are going downsize, laying off workers, reduce headcount on the payroll, brace themselves for the great impact. Yeah, well, it's like, you know, I mean, I knew that as well, because I think it was during the Epic layoffs, there was even, like, news about, they even laid off people that had been at that company for literally since the beginning. Like the people you wouldn't lay off because literally, they should know how everything fucking works. But still, no, it's like, no, we would pay him like 7 times the amount and then get him the fuck out of here. It's basically how I imagine those conversations go. Kingo's from the Amazing Digital Circus. I think you're thinking of Kinger. I don't know my Japanese histories, but yeah, there's a famous figure Kingo in this. I was just joking. Oh. But, well, you see, I'm a very dense man, so you're gonna have to forgive me. I am a simple man. Words are hard, and so am I. Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make these offerings. Just so that way I can get some... Oh, dang, that governor armor actually looks pretty fucking cool. But I also kind of like the armor we got going on. I think it feels very thematic that we go with full red. Well, it's because I think I talked about this last time. We are in a very bad money deficit right now. My upgrading, my putting away all my money for New Game Plus upgrading has finally caught up with me. So Jin, child left in my care has gone missing. How could I let another down like this? Though it shames me to turn to another first as I beg you to help me find the child. Bro, what the fuck? Firstly, yes, very irresponsible. Also, but I do have to ask why is there just a kid hanging around you? What's up with that, bro? Also, why are you taking them into yokai-infested areas? I think you sound like a very suspicious and bad babysitter. Or whatever the fuck he was doing. For a second, I didn't realize, like, his actual axe was the full-on axe. I thought, literally, his, he just had a very short, like, staff and such for it. Yeah. But anyways, most USA companies, if I'm not mistaken, have contract non-compete from former workers. It's a big hit when they lay off an old worker. That worker on the bellows of the beast. They'll do everything for him to not be able to go to competitors. Very shady stuff, and usually prosecutors. It also very much just doesn't help that the games business, unfortunately, is just kind of fucked to get into. But also, I mean, that just goes for any business nowadays. I mean, it really is. I mean, it really is why the idea of a full-on career is a fucking joke now. Ah. Don't block out my screen like that, bro. Your friend's face is shy, but too much. I find it suspicious. I find him very sus. Oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah, no, he's the but the guy that's fighting with us, he's the axe ninja dude. He's a ninja with a big ass axe. There. Yeah, let's fight the Ting. Yeah, honestly, I hate these guys so much. I'll just pop it. Fun to play a bit, but I'm too tired. Fair enough, man. Hey, we all got our fucking limits. So I get it. Oh boy. Sir, was your solution really to throw a bomb at a point blank? No. But we could also just be extremely irresponsible and just stay up and continue playing. And do what our heart desires, not what our body needs. But I'm also a very bad influence. I'm the man who has Ninja Gaiden streams that literally last for 7 or 8 hours, and 3 of those just fighting one boss over and over again. Electricity was unstable here for a second, lights even flashed. Oh no! Bro was for the wall to not move with his gun. But man, the walls be sentient. Like, there's actual wall monsters in this. You can never be too sure. Oh, these planes are clipping through that wall. The walls are sentient, and they also don't pay attention to the laws of physics. Gotta always be ready for them. No, I hit y'all as well. Brother, I am real with you. Shit's not looking good. I mean, I wish for the best as well, but I'm like, you have severely fucked up to lose them this badly. If it was real, the government would ask the walls to pay taxes, then... So right, the wall tax. Isn't that just called the border? Ah. There is no monster scarier than the government. Bro, I mean, let's always remember, not even the Joker from Batman will fuck with the IRS and all that stuff. No, well, like, he'll fuck with like every other organization except the IRS. That is where he draws the line. really do not get all these gunmen that drop arrows, though. Like, I'm on a somewhat bullet deficit, but no one wants to give me any. Government is okay with you doing crimes as long as you pay tax and they profit from them. Oh, absolutely. Like Agent Smith from Matrix said, well, fuck, now I need to go back and watch Matrix now that I'm thinking about it. We both know we were here because we aren't free. Oh. Yeah, I really need to go. I really do need to go back and watch The Matrix again. Just the first one though. Well, that one and the Animatrix, and then that's it. Well, dude, I had to be that way. You are getting your ass beaten pretty badly. I very much was also about to, but also I didn't, so I'm cool. I was working a few shorts in analyses from Smith's character philosophy. Okay, like just a bunch of shorts on YouTube or just in general? And draw a parallel with Smith and modern AIs. Ah. I was say, I never thought about it. That movie probably would play out differently with how stuff is going nowadays. Yep, just shred this thing in half. Holy fuck. No. Sweetie, aim for the big one. Aim for the... There we go. The small one's nice, but, like, we need to hit the big ogre boy. It appears to be okay around here, I've all... Oh. It's some sick fucking gun sticks, I know. But good for you, man. Yeah, you gotta live life and shit. I'm gonna go over there and kill more stuff. Learned in the child was hiding in fear of the yokai, but it's safe and sound now. This incident has opened my eyes to how naive I am. Some things cannot be protected with might alone. Coming era of peace, protecting people and one's family in particular will still be of the utmost importance. Know that Father would say the same. I'm a changed person from this day forth, and will endeavor to be more like my father. In fact, I hope to one day become a samurai that even you can ask for help. Hey, you sound pretty fucking good, so yeah. I'll say that more than that. Yeah, I basically want to just keep getting more samurai points so I can just keep buffing that pure weapon attack. So at this point, I pretty much have all the abilities I like really, really want out of my weapons. And I mean, all my magic is good. The only thing I would really want to up magic for is just if I want to get even more shots or just get more capacity to use them. But no, that was not weapon as well. Okay. Moe broke free from the Matrix, fell without purpose. He chased Nioh because he wanted to have a purpose, because he was made to obey a purpose given to him, not to make his own. Like modern AI, they only live by obeying orders. They lack the ability to follow orders beyond his directives. They can only stop if his objective is achieved. Band of evil Onmyo mages are planning to place a deadly curse on an important figure in the Tokugawa clan. It must want to use the disruption to control the country from behind the scenes. Can allow this to happen. Sergeant, would you help us put an end to their machinations? If you allow it, I should like to accompany you to this task. Damn, I just get a whole party in here. Everyone's just like, man, you're so cool. Can I hang? Can I like hang out with you? And I'm like, yeah, of course. Dap them up. And they look at me confused because it was like, but could this be considered feudal Japan or a different like era entirely? Oh, and you have like an actual sword and shit. But it would make sense. You need an actual weapon. It's held by shut by some power. We really just can't have it easy out here, can we? Okay, well that's already inserted, so that's good. No, because of these fucking cannons. Snakehead. Oh, well. God. You're good, G, you're safe. Wow. Whoa. Sorry, folks, give me a second. I thought I heard a knock on my door. Very, very quick BRB. Alright guys, sorry about that. It was a quick little visit, and then my roommate's and then my roommate's cat fucking went crazy and swiped at me and nicked me on the fucking finger. Okay. So if they use over at the graveyard keeper. Yeah, no. No, I was just I just need to answer the door real quick. So I don't even know the other one. Well, I remember the stage from last time, and this one was kind of annoying, but hopefully it'll be a little bit better since we're now technically just re-exploring, going back through it, rather than entirely the first time. Wow. So I don't know how much more worse you could have botched that when you fucked up. Like, that man legit just did, like, was waiting for an ambush and then just went, eh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh, shit. Oh, that was, like, my one slash. There. I was like, how did the ghost feel against versus the Second Amendment? That was shoved in a stick. Also, ignore the fact that I'm talking about this while we're in Japan. That's not important. Oh, fuck you. Alright. So it's some bullshit that much I have surmised. Oh, girl, why are you down there? I was gonna say, please let me transforms. Oh. Come on with this shit. And Max, back and Max. I just hate their fucking rate of fire with that shit. It's so annoying. Or they're now rather inconsistent one, because he did that damn near instant last time he killed me. Alright, whatever. Yes, he was just feeling particularly prickish. Boom, go for the knees. See, the funny thing about them having the high ground is that all that does is just open them up for the knees even more. Ah, here we go. Alright. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'll say, I'm slowed down and need to hit this. Damn, you hold really good on your own, though. Okay, we're just gonna ignore your sword clearly clearly clipping through your scabbard and all that, and we're just gonna pretend you sheathed that really cool. Well, I shot him real good. I shot him with my ninja gun. Ah! Man, imagine if there was a spell that put a fire aura around you that damage enemies. Yeah, that'd be cool. There is something close to it. It's called like the Flying Sword Talisman, but it doesn't do like that effect. What it basically does is that you keep doing damage around you, but it's not like a status thing. It's just pure damage, and it's okay damage. It's more so made for the builds of if you're just kind of walking around the enemy doing nothing, you're still technically at least doing something to do a damage upkeep. Let me look at some real quick. You know, I like to save up for that one. That one seems like it'd be pretty nice. Since I don't use paralysis really, but having a ground fire just for the very occasional free hits or two would be pretty nice. So no, there's down here. I've already fully upgraded all those. There we go. Yeah, we need 7 for our next melee weapon upgrade. One time at Battle Library of Runa, I got over 2 big challenges yesterday. Ooh! So out of curiosity, does that game have to do like daily challenges or anything like that? Like kind of a la Slay the Spire style? ones that you need to fight enemies with gimmicks in sequence, that you need to complete some of the game stuff. Okay, so just game challenges. So I'm assuming stuff like with specific decks or just in general, like get certain groups are killed in certain ways. Also, my child is hanging below me. She looks very precious. She's very precious, staring up at me like, "Father, what the fuck are you doing?" She's very confused when I'm paying attention to the very pretty colors on the screen instead of her. Oh, you have a child. Hope grows healthy. Yeah, she's about a year old. She's currently swiping at my feet. No, she has grown incredibly. Did just understand confusion. I have a cat. But because calling her my child's very funny, of course. But like she has grown very social for the first 2 weeks she has been here. Like it's kind of crazy. We just reached the point now where, like, usually it's been a thing of, like, she usually hides under the bed and then crawls out when I leave the room and come back. But now we're just at the point she'll just crawl out and hang out now. She'll just crawl out, sit there, and then be like, all right, what are we doing now? Like, we're chilling. We big chilling. Holy shit. Wow, how fucking long does that last for? Alright, well, we have reached my no fucks given phase. What does that mean? We give no fucks. Alright, so unfortunately the problem now comes from the fact that my horse is inside of there. Alright, there we go. Back on. There was one of the funniest one that had was one boss that was immune against range damage, but only damage. You get where I'm going, right? Debuff's still working, so I debuff the heck out of it. No, I love that shit. Hell, I don't even need a challenge for that. I love doing that just naturally in games. I think that's why I've always just had an affinity against games where the name of the game is always just buffing and debuffing. But, you know, I think it's like why I probably gravitated so much towards like games like Shin Megami Tensei or what's of course, or like Skies of Arcadia. I've talked about it. Skies of Arcadia is the first ever RPG I played, and in that game, buffs are just permanent through the entire fight. So like you activate an attack buff up, you've got that for the rest of the round. Oh. Oh, okay. So that's how it is. You shoot a little water up my ass, and then it's just like, no, I'm done. I'm done living. You know, William, I also dislike wet jeans, but I wouldn't just decide that's the end of the world. Actually, you know what? I lie. I've literally talked about and discussed on this channel in survival horror games. If I ever had to be the protagonist, I have to, like, go through those massive things of water and get my jeans fully wet. I'm like, no, it's done. The quest is dead. Also get a lot of powers bosses you defeated. Oh, like it, like in the game? Oh, hell yeah. That's it, I love that shit. Also, where the hell am I even going at this point? Especially from a deck building game perspective, that sounds great. Because I'm pretty sure I've already been here before now. Yeah, there's like no... Alright, guess we gotta try and find a way fully around. Ah, here we go. Alright. Ah, fuck me. Alright, rematch against this thing. Well, we fought off against this thing last time with the Tonfas, so do that again. Yeah, that's right. If it ever buffs itself off, it does that immediate horseshit lightning slash. Oh, and you got friends. Oh, and you got snake heads? Oh, fuck me. Oh, they spawned in my magician lady down. Alright, understood. It's just kind of an annoying walk back there. Well, not really. Alright, I can just swing around and then... Hit these guys. Let's say there's no shrine closer to me. Nope. Alright. Okay, I forgot it was 4. Thought it was 3. Just keep hitting him. Don't push yourself too hard. Bitch, I got all the horsepower in the world. Boom. Besides sort of progression 4 challenges you fight when not only he gets power stages in combat, they are passive, but after the last challenge, because the last one you need to fight all the previous plus the last one, you also get an active combat pages to use in combat. But I'm mostly going to use 1 to 3 floors because they're OP. Yeah, that one was troublesome. Yeah. No, definitely with her help out. She was a big assistance, but yeah, that one, it's a previous boss, and its whole thing is basically it just summons thunder around you, but like summons attacks is literally like the one even starts moving to do an animation. It's like you're already getting struck. It's kind of obnoxious. Like the moment you even think about attacking, you're already getting struck, whether you like it or not. Thank you for your help, Sir Anjin. That should put a stop to the mages' plan. To tell you the truth, the person they were aiming for was Lord Tokugawa Iemitsu. Next in line to become Shogun. Nursed him as a child, so our connection runs deep. There was more to me asking you for help than I revealed. Please forgive me. Hopefully, once these chaotic times die down, people like those mages will fade out of existence along with them. Of course, it would be foolish to think that all evildoers will magically disappear altogether. Nioh mages have always operated from the shadows of history. I shall walk the same path, with my eye on preserving the good that is to be found in this world. Do you see that space games popularly raised thanks to NASA rocket stuff, specifically Kerbal Space Program? I did not. But that's cool. It's going. That's cool. That's going on. I know about Kerbal. I know about Kerbal Space. Unfortunately, I know Kerbal Space because I'm one of those where I never played it to take it seriously. I played it so I could strap like 10,000 fucking rockets to it and then see it go sky high and immediately blow up. No, but that's cool. That's it. That like they're getting some more attention and such. I'm gonna put up this Coke can now because the fan I have on is just like about to like send this thing flying over. You want to pull an Elon SpaceX. Basically. Bonus damage, less armor. Increased damage you can deal proportional to little armor you have equipped. Does that literally mean, like, the more naked I am, the better? I'm a paragon. Like, it's really encouraging me. Hey, just put this on and wear nothing but a pair of gauntlets. You'll thank me. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna thank you. Yeah. No, I think I'll still keep what I got. Alright. And that is either our last stage or second to last stage, but no, it'd be 3. That would make sense if this was our final one, so... Alright. So at this point, it's time to hold nothing back. Yeah. But I also have literally nothing to, I don't have anything to basically... I don't have enough money, is what I'm trying to say. Gotta get some lunch, eat something. Oh yeah, no. Always remember, get your foods in. And hydrates or dehydrates. Alright. We could still just go ahead and rock the red, but also just take it through, see it through. It's like, what do I? Is there anything that immediately speaks to me? Finale time. I mean, I do like that one, but... No. I think what we have right now, I think this is everything we're gonna need. So the last samurai. Liam, while Lord Masamune and the Dante forces put a stop to yokai, you head inside the castle. Fortunately, this is where we must go our separate ways. I received word that Yukimura and the surviving members of the Sonata clan have mounted a desperate attack on Lord Ieyasu's main forces. This may be the final battle, William. Such promise me that you'll make it through this, so we meet again in the happier times. Understood. I'm gonna die like multiple times within the stage, but like you don't need to know that. Erected in 1583, Osaka Castle was built by Toyotomi Hideyoshi in an effort to surpass Oda Nobunaga's Azuchi Castle. Its resplendent gold design, complete with countless treasures, inspired awe in all who visited the castle. After Hideyoshi's death, Yorogimi used his treasures to employ numerous ronin with the intention of preparing for battle against Ieyasu. It is said that alongside the ever-increasing number of ronin in Osaka Castle was an equally large supply of spirit stones, with a foreign woman overseeing the entire operation. Maria! Damn! Ah, come on, Hanzo, beat his ass. Oh no. But damn. Alright, guys. It all ends here. Look at his face. Does this look like the face of a man that's about to fuck around? Kinds of war bowl. It's siege time. It's siege time indeed. It's time for me to finally, after so many years, beat Nioh 1. Granted, of course, still got post-game fights out of this, but still. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I knew it was coming in, but shit. Oh, fuck these demons with the guns. I hate them. What, and yeah, this is exactly what I mean with these fucking... Where the fuck did you even come from? But now you literally pair like those sword wielding ones with any other enemy types, and it's just hell. Oh, I got 2 stabs in that time. Alright. I ain't complaining. Let me take my fucking spirit. Sir, stop acting like you're fucking important. What's up my dodge? There we go. Fucking finally. Their friendship is strong, but damn, fuck off. Time for them to move away from each other. Well, then one of them needs to go to college and fuck off already. Oh, I love you, Fire Horse. Fire Horse legitimately the fucking best. Like, no one ever was. I despise everything you stand for. I don't know what the fuck you stand for, besides annoyance, but I hate it. I'm so sorry to ruin this encounter, sir, but you're done. Man, those surest swords been really doing a number on you. Yeah, they're basically like the last proper enemy you have in the game, so they kind of pull no punches. But it's because they're using swords, but well, it's because also they're fucked up. Wonder, can I? Nope. Dude, the horse is so fucking good. It like instantly demolishes that crystal on their back. Was that horse play tested at all? I mean, I asked that yet Genbu. I also use Genbu and Genbu. I'm pretty sure they did not account for the amount of fuckery you can do with them. Or maybe they did, and they're just like, yeah, screw it. Just make the turtle and the horse badass in this game. Alright. I can't just make the player strong that time. Gotta get them some level of power. Oh no, absolutely. And I am a firm believer of unless you want to really do some challenge run or do something. Oh, I'm a firm believer. If the game lets you do it, who gives a fuck? Sorry. Yeah. God, there's so many dudes around here. No. But so do not have me fight through all that just then for this one fucking box kill me because I just can't hit him with half my moves. Let's do that from the other side. No matter what, even in the final level, that's locked. Something easier challenging face earlier, for example, robots in your own mana. Oh yeah. Nah, Expedition stuff like Expedition 33 gave you a lot of fights you do early on. I am one of those where if I can see damage on it and I don't die in one hit, because usually that's my measure for no, we're not doing this. If the measure is, do I die the moment it even looks at me? If so, then we save it for later. But if I can survive at least one hit and I see it bleeds, it can die. But otherwise, even if it bleeds, if I just get tapped once it's done, it's like, no, we're not doing this. That's too crazy. So a long time just chipping them away with 2v1, not knowing that I could leave it to the final later, more easier way. Oh, you literally just thought that's it? That they're just fucking freaks. Oh, I feel so bad, but that is kind of funny. Thing took about like 15 to 25 minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, I think you have to break these cocoon things. If you don't, then they literally just keep coming back. If I remember right. Nope, alright, you're getting prioritized. Oh, it's not a drop-off point. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what's... I know I've definitely done in the past, basically. But I'm trying to remember what's like an enemy I know I fought way earlier than intended, but I just kept smacking the shit out of it because I knew it would die eventually. I'm one of those where I was like everyone else in Elden Ring when I saw you could bleed the giant dragon in Calum. I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna sit here for the next 5 minutes and keep smacking this. Fortunately, it's been too long since I think I've had one of those, but I definitely know there's been some turn-based RPGs out there that, like, I've been able to get down, like, a consistent healing strat that then I can also get a bunch of hits in. Actually, I think it was Octopath Traveler. I can't remember which boss specifically. Oh, I think I do. I think it was there was a giant plant creature in that game, the one that had bad breath. I fought that thing way earlier than intended. I don't know how I managed it, but I managed to get a perfect rhythm with healing the statuses and then healing, and then just having two other characters just keep smacking the shit out of it. And that fight genuinely took me like 15 minutes of just like non-stop hitting that over and over again. Or no, definitely Octopath Traveler as well, because I play those whenever I play Octopath Traveler 1, I can't remember if 2 has any, but in 1, at some point you unlock the special jobs, the special endgame jobs, like the champion, the scholar, and all that. And I hit those things as soon as humanly possible, when they're open, and you can do that, but you are like doing bare minimum damage to them to like actually make those fights go along. And, like each one took me like upwards like 10 or 15 minutes, and those ones were even more tense because it was just constant. Like it was very much a, you have to keep up with this, or if the moment the rhythm gets broken, it's done. You're dead. Action games, I can't remember too much. I can't remember the last action game I had one of those experiences on. I mean, Expedition, we definitely had some where, we definitely had some fights in Expedition 33 where I fought, mainly during Act 3, where I fought a lot of stuff like bare minimum kits, and still ended up winning, but definitely took the longest it need to. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I didn't manage to break it in time. Okay, yeah, but also, yeah, that proves it. So you literally cannot let those pods exist, because they do. The moment you beat one, another immediately spawns. Just makes me question, given how durable it was, what am I supposed to actually do about... Give me back my spirit. I literally kept mashing O, and it would not give it back to me. The fuck is going on in this room? Also, wait, that blew up? I don't know how that worked, but alright. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that there was like 4 enemy types, but I literally did not even see where half of those fuckers came from. Power of Friendship is strong here. The Power of Friendship needs to fuck off. Power of Friendship needs to make some of these guys more lonely. Game gave you an easy mode. Yeah, from blowing up the thing. I guess, okay, so I think what it is, because I did see a lot of the spirits going to that thing when I broke the crystal and all that. So I think it's actually, like, you don't have to just destroy it manually if it's got a fuck ton of HP, but if you keep killing enemies, eventually it blows up. Okay, yeah. Everyone gets an ass poke. You get an ass poke. You get an ass poke. But what's better than just a normal ass poke? A flaming ass poke. In fact, it's free of charge. I'll cover the cost. With your life. Get some more magics, but I don't really know what to spend them on. Besides just buying more wind shots or lightning shots. Another power of friendship pod. Friendship is quite literally magic. But if there's too much friendship juice that goes in, then it explodes like proper friendship. What the fuck? Now he's trying to reach into my ass. Like, I will not allow you to dig in my butt, twin. That is not happening. Yeah, you deal with that. Now. So I say I can't deal with the consequences of my actions. The fuck do I look like, a responsible adult? Where the hell am I? Oh, and there's back the entrance. Oh, I do have to deal with the consequence of my actions. It always comes around to get me. Oh boy. Alright, but luckily this is why I do have a powered up spear. I'm just gonna assume I got everything from those rafters. What? Why are you just here? Also, I like how I can make him damage his own crystal. Shit. Alright. Okay, well that's really out of fucking nowhere, but alright. Oh, thank goodness, though, the crystals remain, like, broken. Alright, that is a saving grace in this. Uh-oh. I say, I want to poison him at least a little bit. Alright, beating you once, bitch. You think I'm gonna play fair at this point? You think I have the time and patience to have honor? Nah, poison your ass. So here, we're gonna... There we go. We're gonna put it down early. But it doesn't work on him. So the horse does seem to stun him for some reason. Did I just knock him out of his special form? Oh, fuck it. There we go. That. And that was that. GG's, thank you very much. But also, yes, very much big oofs and annoyance for all. Yeah, no, they really don't give any reason. He's just back. Because I don't understand. That's supposed to be the same guy, or just he's copied, or just a daemon. Alright. Tell you what though. I think we are gonna take an actual proper break now. Just because we're getting in on 2.5 hours, and also it is my child's feeding time, so I will BRBs roughly 5 to 10 minutes. And then I'll make sure to pick up Gravekeeper while I'm gone. Sorry about the hold up, guys. I was just gonna feed the cats and then I got tied up with something else. But we're good. We're good, and I'm alive and ready to start kicking some more ass. Now, what was I doing? That's right. Going this way. Oh. So it's just like that, huh? Alright, well, I think that's our sign for... Go ahead and pull out the good stuff. But it's been a while since I bust out the actual fire spear. So let's go. I was about to say. Now we'll start working on this one. Alright. Well worth it as we got them out of the way. Say, come on. Come on, you know you want to get poisoned. You know you want to get hit with something. No, it turns out he doesn't. I'll say it's cute. It's about to break, so we got this in the back now. Alright. And there we go. So I'll say more bosses, or are we... Well, probably got more, but as I said, kind of a bizarre selection just out of nowhere. Be like, yeah, just bring in these guys. I mean, I'm more happy with this, and it's not like some sort of like thing they've been doing where like adding duos or something like that. Hit you with my Umamosa mines. My flaming Umamosa mines. Uma cannon, go. Alright. Damn, they gave these guys a lot of moves. Fucking dead. That's what. Bing bong. Oh, I was about to say, do not tell me I literally just jumped down to a lower level because of a simple step. And I couldn't run back up. Oh. The hell is that really? No, just shrine close to this place? Alright. Alright, so the one you close one you got is just literally a floor below. And this is the guy I just stopped playing on when I first played this game. I have no remembrance if he's actually hard or anything. I just stopped here. So this is now pure vengeance for me for something years ago. Boy. Yeah, let's say his stuff is actually fire-based, so he takes very little damage to fire. A lot of damage to those ground quakes, though. File? No, you. It's like no damage to the thunder, though. Okay, good. Finally, I was supposed to say. And there, switch to Genbu for this. Oh, those are slowdowns. Alright. Oh, wait, no, those are just straight yokai realms. No, I was electric. Okay, no, these are yokai realms. Alright. Okay, let's say I need to learn to get stunned. Oh, but bad timing on my part. Come on. Just get blast, a little bit poison. Oh, thank you. That's if I can't get fire on you, I need at least some sort of form of, Did you say I suck? Oh, and I got heavy defense down because of the, inverse. Okay, so, firstly... I changed my fire attack. Let's change this out now for water talisman. There, that will do us instantly better. Let's say get rid of you and put on Earth. Yeah, let's use those points to buy an Earth shot. So we can instead stack up on 2 Earth shots rather than electrics. There we go. Alright. And sweet. So then, what we may do is just use our poison for the first phase, and then everything else for the later. Since basically he focuses on ranged on the second phase, that there's no point in us like trying to set up poison traps, since he'll never get close for them. There we go. And then Genbu will be a good one, because since he likes to remain stationary, Genbu can actually have a good chance of hitting him. Wonder, can I actually counter you? Go, so please get that electric off of me. Okay, I don't think I can counter him. That his specific timing's very funky. And this lightning sucks ass. There we go. I was about to say, but he doesn't block at all, so... Okay. Also does that. Shit, that knocks him down? He's still totally vulnerable during that? Oh, hold on. Wait, can Genbu just win me this? Oh, we're out. Oh, well. Okay, but that is... If we die again, that is a good note. Uh-oh. Are you about to, like, explode? Oh. You know, not as big of a boom as I was expecting, but still, at least it went out cool, question mark? Is he gonna come to his senses right at the end? No, he's just gonna get shot. Said, fuck yo, just chicken biscuits. Oh. Huh. Well, give him credit. Loyalty is like nothing else.
真田幸村日の本一のつわものなり秀頼様は霊石で作られた人であったのかわしは淀君いやチャチャ様をいさめ
Lady Cha-Cha?
共に行かぬか
Oh, we get Moth Waifu here. I suppose so.
関ヶ原にて父大谷義継が倒れた時わしも義に生き義に準ずるが定めと悟ったのだかつてチャチャ様の望まれた戦なき世の夢その夢は人の道を外れて霊石を使うてはかなわぬ命を懸けチャチャ様をいさめねばならぬこれがわしの信ずる義よ
Alright. Well, seems like we already know what we gotta do next.
Let's go. Maria will be there too.
Possessed by Show via Spirit Vision. Huh. Why did I just stop there? Because for record, I literally have no idea what's going to come next. I have seen nothing past this. This is brand new for me. You know, past what very little I already remember of this DLC. But I'm really trying to remember. I think if I had to guess, like from back then, I know one of the biggest things that pissed me off was the slow status effect. Like, I hated it with a passion. And I can only guess that my ass was struggling so bad that I just reached a point where, like, when I got hit by that and then maybe by some combo, I just said, fuck this. But I generally cannot remember why I just stopped at this point. Oh boy! Those are tubes! Damn. Famed Samurai's locks. It is a good thing I smashed up these tubes. Well, we'll use that when we get started at save point. Those are nice. Ah, there we go. All right. Also, very big apologies for tonight's frames, guys. Well, the situation that started off really well, and then just now it decides it wants to shit the bed. Yeah, or at least it's like we're getting good ones and then just getting bad ones tonight, in terms of our stream frames right now. So, it be what it be. We're just gonna pray for the best going forward. We get 3. That is what we shall do. Also, let's get back our original setups. Let's say up to up. And I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some more fire on that. Because something tells me it's the last fight. I maybe probably want to play it safe and not just Carnage Talisman it up. Okay. But the rest of those, I'm fine with. So let us continue onward. Continue onward and switch back to my horse. Oh boy. Oh, this is why we got some assistance. Oh, and we got like NPC dudes. Oh, just 2 spirit boys about to fuck up the world. No one stands a chance. Oh boy. I thought that crystal got destroyed. I should probably be quiet for a second. Oh no. Hey guys, that wasn't a challenge, you know? Shit. Got 2 foxes. That's just pure, just chaos in that room. Okay, gotcha. We're dealing with a multi-wave. Oh, but that crystal's already destroyed, which is good. The sensor arts? I have no clue what that means, but alright. Oh, but and now we just destroyed that one. Holy shit. Alright, well, I mean, that's now just... We got rid of both crystals, though, so that just kind of means now it's just the summoned dudes that were monsters I got. Thank you, sir. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Fucking nothing, that's why. Ah, seems like it. This is kind of rude. It sucks. And probably smells. No. Last thing I'm dealing with is one of you fuckers. I'm being for real though, this is a pretty cool concept, like, you know, to be fair, like, the dude we fought for the last 2 major story missions and such actually now being the one we're traveling up with. I do really love this shit. I gotta remember, I do not have gun tapas. Oh boy, he vamping up right now. He going fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm stabbing him right in the dick. This power combo a lifetime. Oh, sorry, sir, you are not getting a chance to do anything. Do not kid yourself. Alright, and I'm guessing we're basically... We're fighting one of every weapon type. Oh, never mind, we're good. You just gonna be flown like that now? Okay, no, he said no. I'll chill. I'll calm down. I'll stop being cool for a little bit. And I'm like, you could just be cool all the time. Is there any other talismans I can ready up? No. Does not give me enough. Damn, we really up there. Is this where the Lady Cha-Chas resides? And Maria. Cha-Cha-sama. I'm sorry.
人の道を外れられた。
人の道などじきにわらわの夢が叶うのじゃぞ。
あなた様の夢は断じてかようなものではなかった。よし。何者だ。
As you can see in the eyes, she's all cool, rocked up. Oh shit! Are you a Ninetales? Or your spirit is a Ninetales? Oh, this is about to be super cool, but super annoying, isn't it? Oh. Okay, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck off now. Bye. Oh. Okay, this is really, really fucking cool, though. I'm loving this. Also, surprised we actually have health for this. Okay, let's grab. Oh, it's just called Nine-Tailed Fox. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I would not be surprised that's a command grab. It doesn't have the smoke, but that gives me the thought of it. No, it's just a pounce because he just took it. Alright, she can't be fired up, but she can be... It's just extra damage at that point. Oh! And we get, like, different colored arenas. Oh, this shit's awesome. Oh, damn. Alright, well, gotcha. Okay, yeah, this is pretty cool. I think Tonfas are probably gonna overall work better for us, though. Now, I'm curious, though, if we can at least inflict her with another status ailment, then, if fire can't do it. Also, please just... Can I please just pick up my spirit right when I jump in? Because I'm not gonna be able to know if I can fight that shit in this very cool-looking arena. Nope. Still gotta hunt that bitch down. Okay, yeah, she just doesn't take fire. So, how poor decision-making of me to, literally choose the fire thing. Alright. Wait, know what that means? Genbu, it's your time to come back out, buddy. Holy fuck! That's at like 17... That is 1700 with one fireball. Also, yeah, so here, for my two ammo types, let's just go ahead and load up on the specials. I have no clue if I'll still do it, but... Actually, I wonder if it's like a different element thing since she did go blue mode. I think that may be what it is, so like, depending on the element, I can hit her with different stuff. Yeah, they will swap back to spear. So it's top of their knife, but I'm too tempted to try and get hits in. Fuck. Yeah, so it seems if she ever breaks you, she reads you and tries to grab. Like that. Seems like her face has a distinct weak point. So I don't know, I could just be seeing things, but I think like when I hit her face I do slightly more damage. Holy shit, those fireballs. Okay, I'm looking at those. I don't know what the expectation is, honestly. Those seem rough. Those seem rough, and that timing seems tight. Where's Genbu? There's Genbu. William, please touch the grave. Oh. Fuck this. Just put it at the start. Don't make me have to run around for this fucking shit. Ugh. It wouldn't be as annoying if it literally wasn't tied to my summoning gameplay mechanic. Like, that's the frustrating part, is I have to get it, because otherwise I'd honestly ignore it, but I can't, because then I don't have a full kit. Right, I want to ignore it because I don't think you have buffs then, but like, I'd at least be able to fight my way towards it. Oh, I was about to say I do not need to be doing that attack. Okay, so 2 slashes and then slams me down with her tail. So I'm curious now, so is this like a different element? No, it seems like the same. Yeah, no, alright, it's just for aesthetics. Oh, I guess her grab is relatively generous. Timing. Alright, got that defense down and I'm buffed up again. So I say, why don't you make your way over? There you go. Ooh, alright. Trust me, buddy, I'd like some rest time. Oh, fuck. I literally did not see her fireballing. Alright, well, now since we actually have nothing to lose, let's just keep calling back our spirit every time. Yeah, trying to find it in that arena is fucking sucks. And let's go ahead and swap out all our fire stuff. So here then, what we could do instead... we could do water talismans. And yeah, just change that up for that. I'm like really trying to wait for a finale before I start busting out the I'm trying to think. Before I really start busting out Genbu, I start just spamming that. And let's get multiple weakness talismans. That's right, let's go ahead and ready that on multiple and call back my spirit. No, don't enhance. Alright, there, so it's all across the board now. That's right. Well, this one shot, just not there. No matter. And let me see. Here. I'm gonna get 2 of those, and then. So I'm curious if we can poison her. I imagine probably. There we go. So basically I need to remember, so 2 swipes and then a tail pound, and then the tail spin is just kind of like, that just pops up whenever, but that's like her signature. I'm gonna keep doing that. Yeah, but this is gonna take a bit. Also, for as much as I appreciate having the guy, and it does like help out a lot and make this really dramatic, he definitely is not there to help you in the damage department. He is there to be like, hey, I can give you a second to like to chow down on some elixirs, but like I need you back in now. Because she divides attention pretty equally. You gotta be shitting me. Thank you, Nioh. Thank you for ruining the dramatics of it. Okay, I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Let me just make sure I've saved all my stuff. Alright, I got all my blister powers, got my water. Pull you back. Okay. Once again, this time with no game crashing. Shit. Yeah, it doesn't help that, but for as much as I like the Max's boss, it does cause it takes slightly longer to load, which is a bit annoying. Shit, I forgot to call him back. I forgot to call him back because it's like, I'd rather just be able to just run straight back to the boss. Oh, what? I swear that time it worked before. fucking hell. I'll say it'd be nice if I could actually now get back into the fight. Still, those fireballs are fucking ridiculous damage-wise, though. Like genuinely fucking insane. But like, just one is just enough to end you. Yeah, so I got lucky there. Damn, fucking tailspin. It's like her one favorite move. Yeah, he's down. Get back up. Okay, they're actually really not all that bad. That's say, please explode. What hit me there? She was down. That shit. That's right, you can't hit her during that. There we go. All right, Genbu, it's your time to shine. Because she's so big, she's getting every water sprout. With pleasure. Nice. Oh. Wait, was that like a special animation because I also had a spear? I mean, granted, it looked like it could have worked with a sword as well, but like that looked like because we're spear boys, we got to fuck some shit up. The fucking ball. Oh. Huh. Okay, I'm curious because I never seen that boss or played that boss, but I do remember hearing a lot of people like crying foul on that final fight. I remember like the internet somewhat blowing up. And granted, they blow up after every kind of like Souls-like fight. Like every Souls-like fight has a thread complaining about it. But no, honestly, that wasn't too bad. I really liked it. The only thing, like, I don't know, I was kind of like getting a little, I'm a bit sick of this, was the tailspin spam. But I can't complain because I kept getting hit by it, so. It's I feel like I can't complain against a move that I can clearly see the dodge timing, but it's still getting me, but. No. I mean, I think it was a good fight, and like I definitely love the dramatics of fighting alongside the other guy. Ooh, Brady.
私が見てきた炎に包まれるのだ。
I turned into a giant fox, did a really cool boss fight, and then now everything's on fire. And that sums it up pretty alright. Cha-cha-sama. And also point out as well, the music being like the main theme of the game. Always aces. And overall, I would say that's a much more satisfying, like, final boss than 100 Eyes or like Kelly and all that. Orochi was cool, but it was also very much a dramatic gimmick fight. And then 100 Eyes was just too easy. It really was just... It was too big of a boss that you could just easily slip out of his attacks. That felt like they had all their bases covered. It's like, no, she's got wide strikes. If she hits you, she hits like a fucking freight train. And there's a lot of timings, you know. That felt like a really satisfying kind of closure. So that's by Ninetales via Spirit Vision. Ooh. I'll have to check them out. That and Moth Waifu, since we got her. Hey! Nice. Well, with that, at least for now, the main story and DLCs for Nioh, we are finished. Go forward and end this mission. What's up? As usual, might have fucked shit up a bit too good, but... Oh. Well, fair enough.
More will come to this country in search of Amrita. Perhaps even another Spanish ninja.
Yeah, we really didn't get closure on Maria. No. Also, that's my thumbnail. With the fucking bull helmet. But no, Maria just actually kind of just fucked off.
江戸幕府は元王を元那と改め天下の平定を宣告。ここに戦乱の世は終わりを告げた。
Nioh, Bloodshed's End. Yeah, I'm really curious because, like I said, I remember a lot of people crying foul, and I really don't think it's a, like... I mean, I say this as somebody that, yeah, I admitted that I literally stopped at the second... You know, the second to last boss on this. Oh, and we don't get credits. Oh, well, oh well. Without scientists continuing to cause problems, the possibility of this country retreating into isolation rising ahead for Hirado Island and Nagasaki, so that Hanzo and I could continue to protect the country from the shadows. Let me read it. Queen's eyes unlocked. All right, and yeah, these are all our final. I'm assuming these are all our final. All right, get ready to get fucked missions. And there's actually a fair bit of them. It's like a lot more than I was originally anticipating. Look at you. Alright, so firstly, let's do some stuff, and then I'll kind of do my final thoughts here, and then we may play 1 or 2 missions. Actually, it's about 10 o'clock now. Mall's near 4 hours. I'll think on it. Okay, but 9 tails, spirit protection, nullify elemental damage. Ooh. Divine/ethereal item drop rate. Okay, this is like, hey, do you need assistance? Auto recovery, enemy confused, fire damage. Oh, just ups fire damage. There's enemy defense when you inflict a fire-based status ailment. Oh shit. You're actually really kind of cool. Oh yeah, and John mentioned fair protection, base key recovery speed. Is that just critical? Yeah, critical health. Auto recovery, finish using living weapon, evasion key usage. Okay, close combat damage. Prevents death as long as you are not in a critical condition. Oh, you're like a gimmick one. All right, you're like a weird. Knock you into critical condition and then start fucking shit up, but like 1 touch and you're dead. Alright, gotcha. I don't really like you. You know, I'm interested though, because I do like fire. I do like fire and I like playing with fire. Hey, you know what? Here, we're gonna swap 9 tails. And I did just do a whole DLC for this, so like, and I'm just gonna blow off every item to just absolutely do whatever. Just use it on all of it. I say here, just use it all. Just use it. Every single bit of it. All of it gets used. Not that though. That's scary. That's the exact opposite of what we want. Okay, there's that. Because that's about to say, at this point, I'm not too worried about levels, because I mean, the levels are only going to help so much. At this point, it's just based off skill. Wow, that really was still not enough. There. Yeah, we'll rock both of y'all. Since at this point, I think my Nioh magic it's kind of high enough on its own that be able to work with it. Alright, so we'll maybe like attempt one of these missions and then we can call it a session. But for all intents and purposes, this is about to be the last thoughts on Nioh. I really like this game. This was a fun one coming back to. It's got issues. But from what I understand, Nioh 2 and especially Nioh 3 definitely worked on rectifying that. And I'm hearing really good things about Nioh 3, so I'm excited to reach that. But no, I mean, this was definitely a game I think that was good for Team Ninja to get under their belts and such. Mostly just because, financially wise, this series definitely helped them like get back some numbers, a lot of numbers flowing back into the accounts and all that after DOA was kind of declining, and Ninja Gaiden 3 definitely was not helping out, and despite with Rage Revenge and all that. I don't know, but from what I understood, this was definitely a series well worth it, and has definitely gotten them some major bank to start doing other things like Ninja Gaiden 4. And I'm not going to talk about the story because I'm not going to pretend like I knew what the fuck was going on in this story besides go after our cool rock. What this story is for the history buff, the Japan history buffs. This is like you're playing as William, and you're going through a whole bunch of different wars and all that within history. This is for like you to be like, oh shit, I know that, or I know that historical figure. You know, I know that person. That's Masamune. Oh yeah, and looking like at all the different time period stuff. So I'm not going to make any opinion on the story because, frankly, I wasn't all that interested in it. But I will talk about gameplay. That's my main focus here. And in terms of gameplay, holy shit, this game still rocks. It's still one of the best combat systems in any of these Souls-likes. The movement feels fluid, it feels nice, things are swift, things are quick to the hits, quick to the slashes. You get a whole bunch of different moves for, you know, like, for being an actual Souls like that, thank fuck uses the face buttons. You get so many different moves. You get directional moves. You get just combo finishers. You get stuff that does a different variety. Ki purification, a super fun mechanic. It keeps you on your toes. It makes you focus on your stamina bar. It encourages a lot of aggressive play while simultaneously still being like, no, you need to back off. But also time it right and you can keep up in the fight. And it makes like one of my least favorite aspects in these Souls-likes when you're fighting against PvP characters or like character for your moveset, it makes the fights feel so exciting. You know, I look forward to fighting dudes in this game. And it's just like the weapon variety is great. Every weapon has a different feel and feels like it does what it needs to. And you got a bunch of different ways to play and accessorize it to what you want. And it makes me feel like there's no weapon in this game that's a bad choice. You know, I don't know about 2 and 3 because 2 and 3 add a fuck ton, but like every weapon in this game out of the 6 you can pick, or 8, I can't remember. But either way, like every weapon's doing something different, every weapon's feeling unique, every weapon's feeling great. And the DLC ones are fantastic as well. Now, the only issue that comes with this is I feel like some of the actual enemies and bosses themselves. So I'm not going to repeat or beat a dead horse on this, but the biggest issue this game faces is its enemy variety. The DLCs definitely help out in terms of actually combining the different enemies and groups and all that. Yeah, it can be frustrating, but that's kind of the point. It's no, you spend an entire game fighting these guys, now fight them as they're in different groupings together, and that's what New Game Plus does as well. But still, the fact that you run into a main majority / all the enemies by the time you hit the 25% mark, or like 25 and 50% mark, and the DLC really only adds like 3 new enemy types, and one of them, well, maybe like 4, and one of them is just, here's the big ogre ninjas with the but now they have a hand cannon. It's annoying as fuck. And still, and for as much fun as it is fighting the dudes, it does suck that a lot of your kit, besides the basic attacks, doesn't work on the yokai. Now, I definitely understand that. I definitely understand why you don't want counter moves working on the big guys, because that doesn't make sense. Why the fuck? William should be able to stab and kill them. He should not be able to overpower a whole, any of these guys and then, like, throw them and toss them to the ground. But it does feel a bit like, you know, it does suck when kind of half your kit is, or a lot of your kit with some weapons is dedicated to countering dudes, and it's like, it's kind of completely worthless getting yokai besides the damage types. And sometimes even, depending on the yokai, it's not even worth using like the specialized moves. It's more worth it just to use your combos, your normal ones, to be safe. And some of the bosses, definitely, I think one of the things I have noticed coming back to this game, especially now that I've used a lot more different methods, like the Carnage Talisman, focusing a lot more on magic and status ailments. There are a lot of bosses in this game that are, at least in the main game, DLC does help out and do well a bit in the HP department. But holy shit, in the base game, there's a lot of bosses that's just feast or famine. Like, it is... If you buff, if you hit defense downs, if you just start going crazy on some of them, they can't do nothing. They just die. It's just over like that. But also, that is kind of what I enjoy about it. But it definitely... The problem is, it can definitely feel not like, oh, I worked up to that point. It's like... It feels more like I took a few upgrades and these ended up being really fucking good. And of course, it's the same with the bosses. I mean, this is a game where 2 or 3 hits and you're dead. But I would say that's definitely kind of the biggest thing, is that there were a lot of bosses that I was using all my mechanics and it felt like it could... Well, maybe not even all the mechanics is what I mean, is what I'm kind of getting at. It feels like you really don't need to use all that much, and some of these bosses will just melt. But also, I definitely remember, I remember the second game, that was something they totally did more to try and improve on, so... And I know 3 is they've probably definitely have had all that time now to get it under their belts, so... That's why I'm not too worried. And like I said, I mean, there is an aspect to it I like. And that is why New Game Plus exists, because they've got HP bars that are a lot more, that are now demanding you use all these mechanics. But yeah, but at least on the base playthrough, that is some of the issues with the bosses. And I would personally say, while I do like the gameplay, I think the dodge timing has always felt weird to me in Nioh. And it might just be something I will never get, but it's kind of one of those things. This does not feel like a game I feel like I can play over and over again and kind of get down certain bosses. Some of the timings maybe, but you know, your dodge in this game is so quick and so fast, it's like a split second. And it makes dodging certain attacks feel kind of a little awkward, but that's also just me. That is a thing of, I do not blame the game, that's just, it feels weird to me. And something I always just need to get used to, again, when I'm playing through this, compared to other Souls-likes who, when they have a simple dodge roll, I'm like, okay, I see the timing, I see what I can do, I see how this works. Compared to Nioh, where you can also just keep spamming and running and fucking going all over the place. But no, I mean, this has been kind of a cozy playthrough. Like I said, I'm not going to act like, in terms of this playthrough, this has been some of my most masterful commentary. There has definitely been a lot of moments of dead silence. There's been a lot of moments of just not much going on besides me just playing the game. But also, that's kind of what I like about Nioh, in essence. It is very much a comfy game. I think it's something that I enjoy in shorter bursts, that like I just pick up, play a few missions, and then just like go about my day. And I just have good time with those missions. And the biggest thing, I've already talked about this in this, but to kind of just bring it up again, I don't like the loot system. I think the loot system's kind of flawed in the fact of there's too many things on the armor for me to pay attention to and to give a shit about, when at the end of the day, hey, does this have more defense? All right, I'm probably just gonna have to go with this because it's more up to speed of what I need with all these extra nice bonuses. It's not like Borderlands or anything like that, or any other looting games where you're really looking at these stats until you hit Divine armors. But then once you hit Divine things in New Game Plus, and now you're on the hunt for those, it now creates the issue of all the normal armors is just fodder for rare materials and all that. Like, these are not being used in any way, shape, or form unless you find something really fucking crazy. And so I think it's definitely flawed. And unfortunately, I know that's just potentially a me thing. That's just, I've never liked the loot system in these games. I don't like it in Stranger of Paradise. I don't like it here, but fact is, it's here to stay, and it's here to be that way. But no. But at the end of the day, that's really my thoughts on Nioh. I like this game. I think it's a really fun Souls-like, and I think nowadays if you're gonna play this series and you like really want to get into it, there's nothing wrong with going back to the first game. But I from what I understand, 2 and 3 do just such a vastly better jobs with whatever this game lacks, that it may be worth it also consider just jumping in on those. But also, like I said, I mean, there's a reason I also feel like I keep coming back to this first one time and time again. Alright. Let me really think for a second now. Here. Alright. You know what we could do? Alright. We are gonna go basically down the every map. Okay. Yep. So let me just check and make sure. Okay, so yeah, what we're just gonna do, we're gonna go down every region on every map, and then just basically just start hitting missions one after the other of every single one we're missing and every single one we don't got yet. And we'll go ahead and do this one so we can just, so that way we can just go ahead and get started, at least with Wilson, because it doesn't look too crazy. But anyway. Apparently my great-grandfather was not only a great swordsmith, but also a good warrior. If a little eccentric, swore only to teach the secrets of craft to those who could defeat him. As a result, not even my grandfather knows everything about him. Ajin, you can talk to the dead, can't you? I can beat him. So if you were to meet my great-grandfather, you would get him to teach you his secrets, right? You're really strong, so I think he'd tell you. I suppose. Also because I really want to see Ninetales. I really want to see what this Ninetales is all about. Because she kind of just works perfect for our builds. I hope she's got good attack, because if she can be good at the fire build-up, then that would be... Ah, shit, but I'm not set up for that. Oh, nice. It's like Fire Wave. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lower level mission, which I'm also like, we'll just go through a lot of these. Fucking hate Tengus. Yeah, I mean, even though it's a lower level mission, I am being a bit too reckless. God, that wave is really good, though. Is there a summoner around, or is it just they're just spawning in? Yeah, man. Damn. I almost died there because I was trying to counter his ass. Yeah, that's why we can be reckless on these lower level ones. Because I don't give a shit. Because I don't give a fuck. Well, it's because now we can actually get our fire stuff back. I should have met my great-grandfather? Then we've got a lot to talk about. If he taught you secret techniques, then maybe I can make them reality. See you, just Smitty. Two in the shadows. Yep, alright, and that's Hanzo and her at the same time. Here we go. So, firstly, no, that's at this point, I'm not worried about accessories. Accessories are just whatever the fuck. Oh, this was actually got higher vision key usage. Yeah, mine still also has the Nioh magic power. Right, so as it say, so anything we don't use, we're just gonna make offering now. Because in that way we can get more elixirs, because we're gonna need all the elixirs we can get at this point. Sweet. Do that, continue enhancing Nine Tails. Ah, that's great. And finally, sweet. Alright. And I think, okay, at this point, this will be the start of our little duo fights. So I think we're going to call it there. We're going to call that there, and then we are going to play this next week and open up on these fights. As went a little later than I was expecting, and I really don't want to like get caught up into something. Yeah, but with that, guys, for all intents and purposes, that is the final part for all the story content for Nioh. It was a fun ride. I mean, we're not done yet, but it's a fun ride. I thoroughly enjoyed coming back to this. Yeah. But this Sunday, guys, so I am gonna have plans on Sunday. I'm once again gonna check my co-host, make sure they're feeling up to it, and let's put it this: I have plans that are gonna take me out of my house, and I don't know when I'm getting back per se. So it's gonna be very much a just we do it when we can type situation. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, you know, we'll play it with some Tales of Graces. Been a relatively triumphant finales. But yeah. But then besides that, guys, if I don't manage to play on Sunday, which I'm really hoping to, I don't think we'll be able to, but I don't know. It's very much a kind of, if I get back home early, I'll be able to, and if I can't, then it is what it is. But with that, guys, thank you all very much for watching. Greatly appreciate it, and well, wish you all a wonderful, wonderful night, and take cares, and bye-byes.